See, look. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh. What the fuck? My OBS is just. Well, shit. OBS is being a pain today. So, as predictable as time and tide. My fucking. Okay. So, as I say, time and tide, right? One gun gets really salty. Okay. So he won't have a conversation with me, quite literally, to just make the point. Right? He isn't going to make or have that, like, actual. I'll be very honest and frank. I give the man a platform to come on. One gun can do 2 streams about me. Like, the same thing, which is very funny. If he wants to do the false DMCA strike, I also have the report game, and I also have the harassment claims I can file against him. I mean, it's entirely fair use, but the man's a lolcow unto his fucking self. He literally is. And the funny thing is, the images are entirely fair use. Someone needs to learn what fair use means. But it's predictable. You can't have a conversation with a person like him. Honest to God, you cannot. If we are talking about having a conversation with a person, okay, I have to put it this way. There is a whole material, he said. I make more than fucking one gun, dude. One gun is a fucking 52-year-old loser. I have other businesses. He draws and animates video. And as soon as you make one satirical image of him, he bawls and cries to lawyers. I'll repeat that for the people in the back. Satirical images. The man cannot take a joke. How long has he been in YouTube? Someone remind me? You know what? Honestly, one gun, you win, dude. I'll just talk to you on CG Church. Go fuck yourself. Literally. I don't care if this gets demonetized. I'm not monetized in the first place. This is why Tony dropped you. This is why you're a shitty YouTuber. You're not a YouTuber. You suck at your craft. Both you fucking mongoloids took the bait. I said I'm going to do that. And it's fair fucking use. Then again, you have nothing on me. You're fishing for details. Once again. This is why One Gun got kicked off the fucking panel. Let me show something. This is why One Gun got kicked off. Literally got kicked off. I'm going to show this. You want to know why One Gun got initially kicked off Tony's stream? Because of this behavior. I'm going to show this. This is why he got kicked off. You want to know why? This is why. Do you see this? Right? Entirely benign. Entirely benign. Right? Now let me show something else. This is how pissed he fucking gets. This is how pissed he gets. So, like an adult, right? Let's take this. So, like an adult, this is what I was going to do. Right? Here's the funny thing. He could have come on at any time. He could have said, I want to come on and talk to you. Nah. No. This gets better. This gets better. That's why I hate addressing drama. Right? See, I told Gay Beans he better get his rock star lawyers in hand. And he did this better than I could have ever imagined, right? Literally. You see the thumbnail? You see that thumbnail? It's a satire thumbnail. Starship Troopers, It's Afraid, right? This is how much of a baby he is. That is how much of a baby he is. And he claims it's all shared around Discords and shit. And then he has this lolcow moment for 20 minutes, by the way. 20 minutes. Right? Remember this image. This image right here. This is why when I sent it to Ruby, this is why you need to get rid of people like Stray Beans. It's the meme of It's Afraid and his head cut out. Oh! But let's get something straight. He can do this, and he can do this. He can rant about me here. He can rant about me here. He can rant about me here. Defame me. We can go back to the initial encounter where he lied about me. Yes? Let's go back to the initial encounter why he lied about me. When was that? Right here. 3 months ago. Right here. Oh no! Oh, no, no, no. This. Did I report him for these videos? Nah. Do I have him as clippable? No. But he can do this. Again. And I'm going to say this. One gun. You are a lolcow. And anyone who associates you can do this. You can use my image. So, here's the thing. In your thumbnail, right? You can use my thing. That is my use. That is my thumbnail. That is my icon. He used my icon in his image. I could have DMCA struck him for that. Did you know that? My avatar. You see that? That is my old avatar. There is no difference in that image that he used right there on that thumbnail and the thumbnail that I used. So if you want to play stupid games and win stupid prizes, please do. He literally did this. There is no difference. I want you to remember this image. He goes over my channel in dark mode, sticks his shit, and does that. I use the Starship Trooper meme with it cut out. Oh, and oh no, Big Baby gets mad. Literally, the Big Baby gets mad. And all I have to do is do a react to him dealing with stray beans. This is lolcow material. But one gun, thank you for playing. See you again in about 100 days. And quite honestly, I don't mind playing this fucking game with you for every 90 days. If I have to prove a point. If I have to prove a point. I invited you on. The StreamYard link was dead in the chat was there for an hour. You chose not to come on. Just as if I go on Ruby King's stream tomorrow night, your bitch ass won't show. I never said you worked for Epic. I said you whined to Epic. Get that out of here straight. You were probably a contractor for Epic at one point. And I said it satirically. There is a reason you hang on blue sky. But thank you for the troll bait. Thank you. You can never have an honest conversation, but you can spend 3 hours talking about me. 4 hours this week. And that was actually what was about 2.5, something like that, right? Jesus Christ. You could sit here. So I could DMCA strike you for that? You do know I can't do that. And I never talked to Joe prior, but the more I learn about you, the more I see exactly why. I think some of the time I've either observed you or dealt with you, had to listen to you in some broad sense. I pegged you the first time I saw you on Tony's stream. I hang around nobody with no life. I'm sorry I have to do this on a stream. It's just that 90-day timeout because some fucking moron can't take a joke. Some moron can't take criticism of it. But he can go and talk to my enemy, Stray Beans, for 2 hours and 17 minutes and 1 hour and 30 minutes, and then do another one 3 months ago about me. Again, this is why. One gun, get off YouTube, you fucking baby, dude. Get off. And Ruby, if you see this, kick One Gun from all your panels. Katie, kick One Gun from all your panels. Do it. He is going to bring nothing but misery. And I say this with a person. Generally, when I'm louder, I'm going to be honest. You can't be honest and have a conversation. How do you have a conversation with someone who's dishonest? You don't. That's the thing. You don't. One Gun did not try to come at me until he had backup. This isn't shifting the goalpost, changing the narrative. Till they wanted to come on and other people wanted to come on, he didn't give a fuck. But the moment he knew his posse was there and he could gang up on me, he knew he could do it. What did I say? Again, you don't have to be Notre Dame to figure this. Honestly. Yes, I would rather be doing gaming and politics. I have covered some of the most vilest people ever. Even according to him. I've had to deal with Tony for like that. But I never once reported Tony's stream. Me, Renowned, or LG, we have never reported Tony's stream. And I don't go and watch his streams. I only just look. If he's talking about me, no. I'm going to probably say something. If someone's going to talk about me, or I get told, or I knew someone's going to talk about me, I'm going to go look. Simple, isn't it? If someone's going to go around and go, going to talk about you on your channel. You best believe I'm going to probably be there. Mostly because I'm not a bitch. But being a better person. Again, the image itself is fair use. It's literally the Starship Troopers meme with him pasted over the bug. I want you to understand. People. Again. Can we have that conversation, dude? You want to call someone a console baby? I call you the person who never grew the fuck up. But you're gonna strike my channel. This is why Tony kicked you off. I'm just going to say that now. This is why Tony kicked you off. This is why no one wants to deal with you. It isn't hard. I'm just gonna say this now. Do understand. This is why no one wants to deal with you. Like, I'm just gonna... You can't just make this up with people. It's so stupid. Again, you will not have a conversation. Go back in that stream. Be honest. That link was there an hour. And you're in that chat arguing. Do I have to bring that up? And that chat is still there. I'm not coming on. I'm not coming on. But you'll come on when your boy Cynic is there. Then you'll craft a narrative when you can try to do 2v1 on me. You'll come on. Right. I'll wait. I'll honestly wait. I will wait. Let me see. What was that? The other day? Was that the day before yesterday? I'll have to go find it. Apologize. This is literally what I am dealing with. Let me see. It's not that day, but I know it's in the chat. One of the chats. And I'll find it. You know what's funny? He's even said he has no issues. Dear God, how... And you wonder why. He doesn't work in the industry. It's worse. And I'll take bets and actual money. Either A, his own people don't even know what he's like. Oh, it's there. No, it's not that day. It's another day. I'll find it. But I remember the chat vividly. I specifically asked him, come on, defend yourself. He won't do it. Right, he won't do it. Here we go. Show this while I'm at it. Because I'm not a liar, right? So, God, I hate this. I need to get to this build. I literally need to get to this build. Do you see this? People. Okay, look. So, I send the StreamYard link, right? You see this right here? This isn't suppressed. This isn't that. But he won't come on mine. You see, there's a StreamYard link. I'm going to make this loud and fucking clear. This stayed up. This is one gun. And even I say it's a joke in satirical fashion. And I go, I'll bet money he won't come on stream. This is where I said it. He won't do it. This is him. He will talk shit from a comment section. Well played, One Gun. And let's go further. And this is what he does, right? So I'd say to him, right here. And I use a meme. And I said I'm going to use the Starship Trooper memes. He'll go, I'll fire up the old law firm. That's him admitting on stream, on another person's stream, he's going to false DMCA strike and abuse the copyright system. This is him. But he won't come on StreamYards. But if I go pull his argument from another stream, oh, he'll talk shit. Oh, he will. Oh, and he'll go out and call me evil. What have I said about the progressive? The progressive is always the smartest person in the room and the dumbest. That's what they do. Yeah, Ruby, don't deal with this man again. Literally don't deal with him. And I'm going to say this with all due respect. Don't deal with him again. Don't. This is what you're dealing with, Ruby. The man can't take a joke. I sent you the images that were used. I don't care about the 90 days, because it isn't my content. And it is fightable. But this is the man you have in your thing. I specifically said to Gay Beans, make sure you tell One Gun to fire up his lawyers. As a joke. Bro. Literally. Ruby. There is no image in difference between the images I used and the thumbnail he initially used to come after me. With screenshotting my channel. I didn't give him permission to screenshot my channel now, did I? That is literally a Starship Trooper meme with his head on it. Which is fair use. I don't look kindly on people who associate with people like this. Ruby, remember something. This is your friend. Kick him off all your panels and kick him out your entire group. This is the second time he's done it. Katie, do the same. No, I'm not going to challenge his copyright. Fuck him. He wants information on me. He ain't getting it. Keep him off your fucking panels. One Gun doesn't want to deal with you guys anyways. He's admitted that on his own stream. Again, I'll say this shit to his face. You can't go off and claim victimhood. That's why I'm not going to deal with him. Look, but you're right. He's going to abuse the copyright system. I mean, someone's never told him the story of Matt Jarbo. Someone needs to share that with him one day. Oh, what was his initial claim about me? I'm a drama channel? Oh, fuck. I'm a gaming channel more than I am anything else. News or commentary, shit. But don't deal with him. If you're wise, you'll dump him from your circles. Stray Beans, too. Because, let me inform you on something. Stray Beans snitched to him. Because I set it up that way. I set it up to have Stray Beans snitch to him. Now, if you want to prove a man has a very bad pattern of behavior, get rid of him. That's what I did. Literally. This is how stupid they are to take a bait. But it's okay. Anytime One Gun talks about me, I'm reporting his stream. His streams are getting reported. I don't care if it's your stream, Ruby. If he's on it, I'm reporting it. If my name is brought up, I'm reporting it. This is the game he wants to play. I will play. This will be the game from here on out. If he is on someone's panel, mentions my name, anything on my channel, I am reporting it. Sorry if you get strays. Literally sorry. No, Tree Bones, this is what he does. He thinks I talked to you. He literally thinks I talked to you. He thinks I talked to you. Right? He thinks I went behind your back and talked to you. By his. You didn't contact me till the morning. That morning. And I have a whole video on my thing addressing that. Fun fact. Usually when I get in a mode, because I'm usually a night person, I stayed up and I grind stuff. Like, this has been my little pet project for, like, the last week. Basically. And, like, this right here, either getting something and farming, so much so it's cut into my other stuff I play. Now, I don't want to go... See, Joe, you don't have to go into the past with him, right? You don't have to go into the past with him about it. But I know when someone looks like where they false DMCA strike. I know what that shit looks like. Regardless of whoever is there. If you platform him, and if my name is brought up, I am reporting. Because the man doesn't know the very definition of a transformative image. Again, there's no reason to fight his bullshit either. Like, if he wants information, he ain't getting it. But the fact though he gets so hot under the collar, he actively fires up his legal team or his lawyers at fucking 3 in the fucking morning. He's not mentally ill. I'm sorry. You want to have that? And if anyone randomly gets a strike, if you've had One Gun talking about me on a fucking panel, it comes from me. Or a report. This is why you don't get me to care about you. He can't even take criticism. I'm going to talk about him and Joe. No, one gun, no. One gun, you have no defense. No. Bro, you abuse the copyright process. And get out of my chat, One Gun. Get out. No, Senate. Dump him. No. I'm not going to. I'm going to report the segments One Gun talks about me. If I am talked about by One Gun in a derogatory or harassment manner, I'll probably report it if I see it. So your best bet, and this is going to come from me, you know, see, Ruby, here's the problem. Let's have this conversation. He's admitting he filed the strike. This is why Tony won't deal with him. Cynic, have you ever told him the story of Matt Jarbo? What happened to people like him before? This is why his channel is dead. Like, it's not anything else. It's just this is why his shit is dead. Honestly, it's dead because of that. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So you're going to tell me you're going to condone his behavior. No, Ruby, I'm going to ask you this. So you are going to sit there and say it's okay. I'm not going to DMCA strike the channel. I'm just going to report it for harassment if he talks about me. If he makes one derogatory remark about me, disparaging anything on his channel, going forward, or anywhere about me, I'm crazy, something that's not true, it's getting reported. I'm going to bring it to Ruby. If you don't handle it, I'm going to let YouTube handle it. How about that, Ruby? Cynic. Both of you. You can agree in chat right now. One Gun stays in his lane. If he ever says anything negative about me, I will report it. If you don't correct it. Once is an accident. Right, what is it? They say once is shame on you. Shame on me, the second is shame on you. Something in that degree. Just kick him off all your panels. Because you don't know what he does in the back room. This is something I caught about him a long time ago. I'm not going to report. Like, Ruby, deal with him. He's your pet. I deal with my own. Right? It isn't hard. You don't strike a channel. This is bullshit and a half. This is why Tony won't deal with him. Just don't platform him. Then he's gonna go on his own stream. Let him fucking bitch about it on his own stream. It doesn't matter. It was transformed, one gun. Well, then keep him. Just remember, Cynic, keep him. Keep him. Just understand what you're dealing with. It doesn't matter if your images are public goddamn domain. My channel is my public domain. My icon is public domain. One gun. That is my public domain. Why didn't I strike you for that image? You know why? Because I'm not a cranky person. Fine. Just understand. I'm going to confirm this between you and Ruby. Ruby and Cynic. Both. You want to confirm this right now. You're going to associate with One Gun. One Gun is a 50-year-old man. I make more money than him. And he lives literally out of a shack, dude. He's 50 years old. I'm not even 40 and I make more than him and I have a better life than him. This is the problem with him. But he'll go, you're a consult, baby. Him. Literally. He's a 50-year-old man, dried up. I don't care. Look, Cynic. I catch strays for who I deal with. If you're going to keep him as your plant, dude. If I react to his shit, he's going to get salty. And I'm going to let One Gun hang himself because he's stupid. One Gun, do not come into my chat with your ults. They will be banned. Flat out. They will be hidden. Don't. Yes. But you're salty someone younger than you is more successful than you. But you're not happy. He literally watches people with 2 ults. This is the activity of a sane human being. But he doesn't mind platforming my enemies. This isn't YouTube of 2014. Stop it. You guys didn't, you yourself didn't survive 2014 YouTube. Okay? You yourself back then. Don't expect somebody else to. Alright? If it didn't fly back then, don't do it now. Am I wrong? I don't care. This is why Tony won't deal with you. Tony is at least an old school guy when it comes to shit. It's the only props I will ever give that man. He has a spine. Right? He has something about him. He won't do it. Again, one gun. This is you made this. I don't want to deal with you. Because you're a cancer. You could have let this be. No. Again. Look. Get out of my chat, dude, or I'm gonna ban you, dude. I'm literally gonna ban you. I am going to ban you in my goddamn chat if you don't fucking get out. And do not show up here again. In any capacity. If not, I will assist you out of my chat, one gun. I will assist you. Watch my streams, but do never comment. I don't watch your shit. Don't watch mine. Simple yes. Or I will help you out the door. I'm going to help you in all your alts out the door. If you don't. If you show up in my chat once. You need to reevaluate your life. Do you adhere to this agreement, or do you want help out the door? Type yes or no. Pure and simple. Oh, Gay Beans, get out of my chat. Not really crashing out. Get a life. Thank you. It doesn't matter about soul rights, right? It's satire. One gun. Satire. Satire in fair use. Satire in fair use. Satire. No, Wayne, I'll let you answer this. Because I know you false DMCA struck this. Do you know what satire, transformative, and fair use means? Actually, do you know what it means? Yes? No. So you take the meme of the meme template from Starship Troopers, right? Put your face on it. Literally. This is what you don't get. I'm just gonna ask. Yeah, get out of my chat. If I ever... Nope. No. Ponder this. No, your life isn't going great. You're not. And have a good life. Again, if I see any of you or your alt in my chat, it's going to get kicked. You bring me up on your channel, I'm reporting it. Have a nice day. This is how we're not friends. You create a narrative that isn't true, and you're just pissing me off. Again, you won't be honest, I help you out the door. You want help out the door, or do you want me to help you? Do you want help out the door, or do I help you out the door? Take your pick. Hi, buddy. Don't know who you are. Let me see what your channel is. Interesting. Bot account. Get out. Try again. Don't know who you are. Go away. Do you know when you're going to create a Toon account? Don't have it be obvious. Get out. This isn't crashing out, Stray Banes. This is a conversation between two men. You can, copyright law, you can still change it and use it as satire. One gun. A lawyer can say what the fuck they want. A lawyer can sue someone over a fucking ham sandwich. Fuck Christ's sakes. That's Edward's. That's an Edward account that I probably got rid of. I got no issues with Ruby. Send it. Deal with this man. He's 50 years old and failed at life. So petty about what Niobe said to somebody, he goes out of his way to find a comic put a video on YouTube to get no clicks. Now, if you want to get petty, let's get petty. Literally. False DMCA striking is lolcow material. That doesn't change. Look, personally, I don't want to be in the same room with you. I don't want to see you in anything. You, everything I developed as a personality of you came from looking your name up. Joe found me, and you still tell this lie to this day. That morning. My life is literally organized chaos when it comes to things. So you have no interest or hold value to me. You're a retarded progressive. You're a fucking liberal from the 70s and the 80s. You got worse with age. You got worse. Stray Beans, when I asked him last night, I flat out asked him, was he a liberal in the 90s? Well, I was an edgy goth kid or whatever. Like, no, what were you? He was a liberal person that went far left. You got worse. You are something far worse. You are a progressive. You lie to make a point, and you will move the goalposts. You want the adult conversation? Let's have it. One gun. You can defend it for what I'm about to say. You don't give a fuck about the actual facts. You never did. One gun. Because in your brain, in your physical, fucked up brain, you think you're right. Right? You feel free to answer it. I'm trying to be an ass. I ain't gonna police you in that regard. You know better. You're the textbook Black liberation theologist. I've seen your kind before. Your TDS is so rampant, you have to go to blue sky. That is how bad it is. Honestly. Out of my chat, Edward. You are a liberal. Cry. Out. This is, by the way, the 4th account of his I've had to get rid of. You can't keep blaming somebody. You can have that. See, you hate Musk too. So what more do I have to check for the deranged progressive? You literally go to the site that 23% cooldown, 30%. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's nice, but so, and I'm needing to look over these. These are like microcosm differences in pants. See, that's cool, by the way. That one's higher. 28, 20, that works. 292. That's actually kind of cool, by the way. But that one's probably going to be the better one to use. 291, 5. 1103. See, that's max ult damage. Good lord. That's max ult damage with 30%. Yeah, it's got really lucky in farming some of this stuff. Set that there. Back to what I was saying. I would have no problem talking to you, One Gun, if you did not just go out of your way to false DMCA strike. Literally. This is what you're 50 years old. You can't have an adult conversation. That's the problem. I have dealt with enough people like you. And the funny part is, I was having a conversation about a plan or something. Just talking to, like, normal. Because I bounce ideas off of people sometimes. So, some people I deal with, they just... See, they don't care for the online stuff like I do half the time. One guy literally described a progressive like you, One Gun, and he's never met you. Same tone, same behavior, and he's kind of an independent or libertarian. So, this is the problem, right? You have this narrative of me which isn't true. It's just because I've come around YouTube long enough to know what images to use. Because it's funny and it's goddamn dynamic. What grabs the clicks? What grabs the attention? Only game I care about at the end of the day. I mean, you gotta understand, at some goddamn point, you're insane. You go, you see what's the difference when you have a conversation with someone. Can't tell when someone's being satirical to fire up your rockstar lawyers. There's a reason Matt Jarbo went to fucking doing DoorDash. My guy? Ask Cynic about that. Why did he go to DoorDash? Why did he go to DoorDash? Do you know why? Or is that another thing that you have to be educated on in One Gun, why the internet is the way it is? Jarbo. Matt Jarbo had like a very successful channel. It's like 100,000 plus. He started playing the copyright strike game. Look where it got him. You think it won him friends? He's doing $3 theater now. Tanked any YouTube views he would have had. And he streams and he works out of quite literally, what is it? Had to literally go to doing DoorDash. Probably like you do, bro. You don't work. You do DoorDash. Some sort of shit. You're a big person. Bro, no. If you're a contracted employee and you make shit. 6 one, half a dozen the other. You want to have the adult conversation, act like an adult with me. You want to be a child, get treated like a child. Sorry. No, that's my problem with you. It's funny we have the same problem with each other. My issue with you... No, I don't have to understand you, bud. I understand enough about you not to like you. You weren't making your own way. You were black liberation theologist. Again, you're not very smart. And I mean, Blue Sky, by the way, isn't much better of a platform. By the way. Just so you know. By the way, how's all the CP and furry stuff floating around there? Anyone like to tell me about that one? Why did Jack Dorsey leave that platform, by the way? I mean, it's such a successful Twitter alternative. It's such a successful Twitter alternative that people leave the platform. That the main person who started it said it was worse than literally Twitter circa 2014. Like, you're more than welcome to answer this One Gun. If Ruby wants to platform you, I'm good. But do not talk shit about me. You're 50 plus years old, near the end of your life. See, this tells you how much... By the way, if you don't know what black liberation theology is, this will tell you a lot. You don't know anything about culture. This will just tell you what it is. You don't. You pick up... See, Here's how I taught myself, right? When something works, you understand why an ideology is the way it is, right? This is what you're trying to understand. Nothing the other part. $160, $530. I mean, that's a max attribute. 35 life. That might actually be a good weapon for this build. Doombringer's a pretty good one. 160, 530, 52% maximum life, 160. Looks like these are all the goddamn same. 57. Looks like these are all the same. Except for the affects. So these are all the same affects. I won't change them, will it? Might save 2. I might have to test this on another character. 52% maximum life is pretty big. No, I don't listen to him. Yeah, run. You're out of your depth. Yeah, run. It's not that anyone with political understanding of minor sociological political stuff can see it if they know what it is. Fucking one gun, dude. I know he'd go berserk. Sorry, Cynic, but bro. He's fucking lying, and it's okay. He's a fucking idiot. Hey, at least saves me a fucking 2 hours stream of having to cut up clips of fucking of him. I hate people, dude. If you can't be a civil human being, why are you on the internet at all? You know what's funny? He could have had this conversation the other day. He chose not to. I apologize, people have to see that. Because one gun is a loser, dude. Simple. You cannot sit and have a conversation with an uncivil human being. That's just the laws of the internet. But here's the thing. They will be the first to ask for it. What you have to understand is they will be the first always to ask for it. That is what you don't understand. And he'll say he's not that way. But if you listen to him or someone and you are trained enough to deal with people of who's ever dealt with that ideology or dealt with people like him, I know what I'm seeing. It is a problem. He's on Blue Sky, which isn't much better. He said it himself. He hates Elon Musk. He calls literally Trump the orange dictator. What more check marks do we need? The warning signs are there. It's like you're dating the psychotic. You don't need to know that the person you're with is psychotic. Do you? Get offline. Like, I have no problem with you, Cynic. Ruby, platform him all day. Just understand. I'm not going to report your guy's channel. Just, he's going to be your problem. But at this rate, he doesn't go out of his way. We only know each other through communicating here. And that's as much as I really want to know about it. When I ask him a straightforward question, he doesn't answer it. What he thinks is fucking fair use isn't fair use. He's 50-something years old. He should know better. Jesus. Like, he reminds me of someone I used to know who is slightly younger than him. It's about by a decade. But worse than him. But he was a good friend of mine. But when it came to discussing politics and principles, we very vehemently disagreed. He was friends with another older person of that era. But we could have intellectual conversations about it. That's the difference. Do you understand that? Jesus. You know what? Just message Ruby. I'm not gonna report Ruby streams, dude. I barely watch it. Like, unless there's something interesting and it's like background noise that I need. I have other shit. You know the problem when you're trying to plan out future content that I hate about content creation? Like, you plan 1 or 2 major projects in a month. Right? Go to lay it out. And this is always, it doesn't bother me. It's like, it's like, and I'm like, okay, I got it. I could have had a good, honest stream this weekend. Either something stupidly goes wrong, life interferes. Insert the joke. Jurassic Park, life finds a way. Right? Or just it's a simple response stream. I have to deal with brain damaged people. Right? I don't want to, honest to God, I avoid sections of the internet for this reason. Disagree with me. But don't go on to another crowd and talk shit on me. Loyalty, respect. I don't have to like you as a person. Okay? I don't have to. You know what that means? I don't have to. But you know the one thing that comes from my era? We respect people. That is a simple lesson. I have my reasons to mistrust others. There's a lot of stuff I could do in content, right? A satirical image doesn't violate copyright. The fact alone he went and cried to a lawyer. Bro, he's lolcow. One gun's a fucking lolcow. I stand by my statement on that. Doesn't change. He's just a fucking lolcow. He'll say he's not. I fucking disagree. Sorry. I just don't care. Like, dude is literally. I don't have to prove. It's like, do I have to prove he's insane? Like, he'll go, but he's right. See, in his own mind, he believes he's right. In online forums, opinions are like assholes. Everyone can have them. Everyone has one. Everyone can say it. And it's a thing of, I bite my tongue so much, it increases my stress. Quite literally. You know that? That's how bad it is? That's physically how bad it is. I sit on things. I don't talk about things sometimes. It's not because I don't share. It's just because it's nobody's knowledge. If I'm satirical or not being serious with you, it's like, sure. I don't go around in strike channels. Personally, I want to see him and One Gun get into a fucking fist fight, too. There's a reason people like him don't get platformed. I don't beg. It's like he sat there, listened to Gay Beans talk about a story that never happened. Right? A story and a group of stories because they don't know the context of the story. Let me reiterate that. They don't know the context of the actual story. I was there. You don't tell something about my life and something that occurred months ago, right? That I was right about, by the way, for the record. Because that is none of his business. You see how One Gun goes about this online? Right? How he did today. I was dealing with a similar conflict about 2 months ago with a group. I had to cut people off because of that. But we were already on the fringes for 6+ months. Because we grew apart as people. And then false accusations were made against me. And that's all I'm going to say on that matter. Because of false accusations, right? Simple. And then Gay Beans is like, well, the person is here doing this. But I asked him, I go, do you know anything about this person? No. Gay Beans literally confused 5 events together. That's how fucked in the head he is. Sorry. Not change the narrative because I don't like lying. It's against my nature. I lose more friends by being brutally honest than I do that. Believe it or not. See, I'm going to do a build like this, except... You know, funny, I got to Samuel a long time ago. See, this kessime is good, right? But see, I need another kessime that... So, I could spend more. The other prior I have is like... So... It's high, that's at 92. Like, if I wanted to play the weird game of, say, fuck it and have, like, this. Like, ideally, if I wanted to, it would be this one. But I have to physically, like, take the Adusite, which there is never enough of the shit, which is this material here, and just reforge it. You know. No. What do you want to discuss? I said, okay. I don't want to be in the same room with them. And I say this. There is no cowardice about this, Ruby. I showed you what I did. Literally showed you what I did. And on my stream, I showed it. But then again, I don't mind taking a strike to prove I am right. What is there to solve, Ruby? The man can't take a joke, but he'll go on his own channel and talk to stray beans. There is some level of bad blood you're never able to get out. There's not a coward about it. There is no cowardice. He is a coward. He hides behind some statute, he believes. You know, it's like half the videos, the music videos you play, could get your channel struck, Ruby. Because they're not as transformative by one gun standards. Right? Think about it. All they do is take one thing. But no, they choose not to. Again, I'm supposed to play fair? You know what this all sprung from? An imaginary claim I sweat for Theo, dude. Fuck people, dude. He literally... You have gay beans going back months with another group I was involved with because I didn't like them. I was friends with a couple of the main people. But his recollection of events is so fucked, he can't recall it. I asked him, which stream did I private? I have yet for an answer. I asked for the date. He can't give me the date. But in his mind, he says I deleted it. Am I going to win a fight like that? No. He's a dishonest prick. Ruby, you platform people like this. And I'm not saying it's your platform versus mine. Way I would do mine. I don't go into back rooms. I downloaded all his image. No, I didn't. I jokingly said he had rockstar lawyers, bro. I've always said he's just a fucking idiot who basically is a contractor for a larger industry. You know that? I've always said that. Okay, did you know Gay Beans is still trying to peddle the lie that I was not feeling well Monday? That I said that to get out of it? What the fuck is wrong with these people, dude? I'm tired of a lot of shit. Like, the man's 50 years old. See, the problem with a progressive type person, I'm sorry, dude. One Gun's a classic narcissist, right? You have this thing, I collect narcissists half the time like someone collects shit. He's like, you don't know me. Bro, One Gun is literally like, if you dealt with a person like him, you can read him. Okay? He isn't hard to read. I'm not trying to be that person. See. You know what well, I'm on this character. I'm wondering if I give this to this character. I'm thinking that if I give this to this character, uh, hmm. See, that solves the armor. See, that's definitely... See, this is the upgraded version of this. I don't like being known for having drama. I mean, what do you want laid out? Him false striking me because he can't take criticism? Like, this is the thing. I've said what I needed to say on this. He has this image painted. I never trusted him as soon as he appeared on Tony's channel. Okay? That is how far. Ruby. It's what you don't get. I don't know how long you've been online and how many toxic people you have ever dealt with. Right? I have no idea. But I know when someone's dangerous. Right? I know it. Quite literally. I don't have to be told someone's dangerous. What is there to work out? He believes I'm somebody I am not. And when I press him on details, he runs. How do you have a conversation with that? Perception bias is a bitch, isn't it? If you want the truth, like, perception bias is a hell of a motherfucker. And honestly, I kind of have no... My problem when dealing with a person like him, I don't like dealing with it. He wants to play games and win stupid prizes. Just remember he's gonna do that to you one day. If you take a person at their word, he, in his own words, he said, listen to it. I've listened to him. Constantly. I've changed my evaluation of him based on that. I asked him questions. He can't answer it. Right? He can't answer it. 50 years old, and he doesn't know what black liberation theology is. And he grew up in that era. Again, simple test, simple tells. It's nothing personal. 6'1", half a dozen the other, right? I have to sit in a room and have to argue with this. Go listen to Ruby. Go listen to that stream. It's like 8 minutes. It's like, let me give you the timestamp on that stream, Ruby, that he did. Because I sent it to somebody else. 8:43 to 21:23. 21:30. He's lying through his teeth at this rate. Then go back and listen to the 2 prior talks about that he had with one gun. The one the other day and the one that I called the Cope and Seed stream. That I called he was going to do. I mean, what do you want to know? Follow what the man says. It's not rocket science. Honestly. Did I want to wake up today and have to deal with some jackass? Like, I knew he was going to DMCA it. He looks like a clown, dude. He's changed his story 3 or 4 times on that. So, what the fuck? I mean, it's like, I look at this like, you know, what am I dealing with? Then eventually you gotta ask, are you the insane person or they? I mean, 6'1", half a dozen the other, am I right? Who's the insane person at this rate? Do you think he's the first deranged nut I've ever dealt with? No. Look, you want me to come on tomorrow? Or Monday? Either way. No, Ruby, here's your problem. You're collecting some very problematic individuals. What do you want to know about? That he's a liar? They're both liars? If they're trying to... How do you prove to your crowd that they're twisting the narrative? Do I have to go back and prepare a 50-page essay? It's simple, Ruby. What evidence more do you need? What evidence more? I literally show the process. I set the streams with the thumbnails, and he false DMCA strikes. Again. It's like clockwork. It's self-explanatory. He doesn't know what is when. Let me give you an idea to the hidden magic behind what I do. What is it? Saturday afternoon. Normally I would be listening to... What was it? No? It's Saturday, right? I think so. Well, anyways. It's Friday, right? Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. So, yeah, normally I'd be just doing a game stream, which I try to do 4 days a week. But I have to address this. Right? What do I need to prove? He's a liar. What more do you want? He can't take a joke. Simple. Again, what is there to discuss? I'm going to ask this. And think, Ruby. Give a valid answer. Do you think this issue is going to get solved? And yes, I do practice. When I'm dealing, if you do not condemn people like One Gun, I'm going to think by 6 degrees of separation, you approve his behavior. Cynic, more or less, can make his stuff clear. Yes, I do practice guilt by association like a motherfucker when it comes to certain individuals. And don't bring up Theo with this one. People who are good friends to me, they are that way, and no one knows what they are really like. You are defined by those around you. If you see, there's a proverb or thing that's taught by your parents. Have you ever heard the phrase, "Show me your friends, I'll show you your future"? See, Ruby, have you ever heard that phrase before? That is a phrase. If you know the meaning of that phrase, you can understand it. What I mean by that. I don't deal in 3rd grade or 4th grade or high school drama. Just saying. I mean, it's literally high school drama. Wonder why I can't. Hold on. It's something simple. No, cynic. I have no problem, right? What do I have? Tell Ruby this, and you can both see this. What do I have to discuss on the whole stray beans matter? Do I need to go through hours of shit in a 50-page essay why they're liars? Gay beans literally cynic. Just go back and listen to that stream, the 2 streams they did, and the last one they did, and the last one One Gun did on me, and listen to him what he says, like how I contacted True Bones. I didn't know who his enemies are. Gay Beans, his brain is so fucked, he takes like a month's worth of events, something he reads online about a drama, confuses it with something else, and calls it facts. Because I'm not going to dredge up an old drama that I got proven right in, by the way, with another community that was going to fall out anyways. The man tells One Gun, oh, but he did this. I'm just like, Stray Beans, do you drink or do drugs? Please tell me you do. At least it makes sense how your memory recalling is shit, by the way. And One Gun's an entire can of worms. Physically and literally. You know. He's an entire can of worms. Basically, Stray Beans can't keep a straight story. And so when, like, prime example, right? One Gun talks about not knowing stuff or perceiving shit like that, right? Moving goalposts, whataboutisms. He literally practiced that in his stream when he talked to Gay Beans. He goes, well, Tiamat went and contacted True Bones and did this, this, and this, and this. And it sounds like a deranged, drunk person, right? Trying to explain something. Again, it's like the reason why I know One Gun's a broken person, and I say this, Cynic, we've seen this before. You know, a bully kicked his dog when he was 5 years old. He never got over it. He forgot the trauma, and then he attaches that to another drama. Then it snowballs downhill. Another stupid thing happens because he gets into another stupid fight. Well, that's just like this, this, and this. It's like, these are different recollections of different events. But I don't want to be in another war for 6 years. What? That's not my style. That's my problem. Look, I'll happily come on tomorrow. What do you want? But what would be the outcome? Am I going to still be here in the same week? Am I still going to have my grudge against one gun? Think about this. Feel free to message me and you think what we're going to accomplish. So far, I'm not a happy camper. You have aligned yourself with Stray Beans. You give him a platform. He gets majority of his events wrong because he can't recall them correctly. You get one gun who struck my channel over a satire meme. Yeah, he does 2 streams on me and does another cope stream this morning. Or was it yesterday morning? Very early. Whatever it is. My sleep pattern's all sorts of fucked. Congratulations. Now, why? See, we're going to have to come to some really good terms what we're going to accomplish here. And what specifically do you want to know about? Because there is enough bad blood here. We aren't going to be... I can't talk to individuals. I refuse. It's not because they bested me. It's just I've had enough. I was the last safe harbor for gay beings. Okay? I was the last safe harbor. What does he do? He uses his poor social skills, right? And he does what he does best. Quite honestly. He does what he does best. There's no difference. Explain it. I don't like having to. Do I have to put together a 30-page essay between now and Sunday? Let me know. Because I'll happily go clipping shit. And I've warned Stray Beans. He is to the point that I'll talk about background. And that's a special thing. All you need to know, and if I have to clarify he's lying how I met Joe in that morning, then you gotta question yourself. Why does he believe that? It's a simple procedure. I mean, why does he believe that? I mean, I'm curious. It's not complicated. It's not rocket science. You know. What are you trying to figure out? What's the crux of the problem? The crux of the problem has gone back is One Gun, me and One Gun have been fighting, started fighting, And he struck my channel once because he believes something is fair use, but he's proceeded to hold a grudge for 3 months, aligns himself secretly with my enemy, Stray Beans, and what did I prove? What do you want? Want to see the DM? You want a clip of the guy? You want a snippet of the DM that I said you better tell One Gun to get his all-star lawyers, rockstar lawyers? Oh, I said that to him. Lo and behold, it only takes him about 24 hours. You want that? Then go listen to Ruby's not to One Gun stream between 8:40 to 21:30. It was brought to his attention. Who brought that to his attention? I'm just gonna say, Gay Beans. So, what is there to talk about? Do I have to relitigate this? Is your audience willing to hear it? His recollection, in his own words, his recollection of events is so bad, he confuses one drama with another. He literally confuses, like, I think what it is, he literally confuses a past event. Okay. When I'm in more serious mode, right? It's like, look. Fine. What's going to come out of it? Are you going to throw him out of your community? No. He'll go, oh, he hangs with this person. Right? That's the best he's going to have. Okay? This is the best he is ever going to have. I'm not trying to be a dick about the whole deal. I mean, what is there? Just easily reach out to me. What is there to talk about in this situation? I'm not bringing up an old drama, which is a nothing burger, that Gay Beans wasn't involved in. He literally lies about something that went down in December. Entirely. Because that is not for public knowledge. That is between me and the group it was involved in. Entirely. And there is an entire backlog drama to that in December. But he forms these narratives, right? He forms them in his head. Because he can't interpret details beyond 5 syllables. I cannot tell you how many times I've tried to have a conversation with him that he cannot hold a thought for 5 minutes behind the scenes. That is a fact. His brain breaks if you do certain things. Quite literally. You know? His brain breaks. Me? I'm the opposite. I get tired of fighting him. I mean, to be honest, we're just at the point we just tell each other to fuck off. Quite honestly. Quite literally. And figuratively. I don't give a fuck about what he does. Not really. I think it's funny, but details in one regard or another. But honest to God, I won't involve. But I warned you about stray beans. I've given you my warning about One Gun. One Gun's not loyal to you as he claims. He said it on his own stream. He's like, well, I haven't barely been peering, I've been working. No. Stray Beans literally goes from stream to stream to stream. He was in that stream with One Gun the other day, sweeping for Tony. But Tony's been good to me. No, I will. Well, not on my. I don't have it in Discord. I can message it. It's a satire meme, okay? It is literally the meme, right? Of Starship Troopers. You know the It's Afraid meme, True Bones? You know the meme template of It's Afraid when they dig the bug out? It's the one everyone uses on Twitter, and it just cut out his face on it. That's literally what he said. Yeah, with a meme with his face on it. Quite literally. Bruh. Here. If you don't believe me. You know what? Normally I haven't contacted you in a while, but I'll show this to you. This is literally in One Gun. You asked for this, dude. It's Afraid, right? True Bones. Look at those two images. It's a meme template. Yeah, no. Stimulated. He was. Like, he swept Tony's a good guy. But One Gun, what he did to you was wrong. All because Gay Beans hates me. The man literally hates me. Do you see the images? Those are the actual images. He got mad over a meme template. Over a meme template. You get it? The start, the It's Afraid meme? Jesus Christ. That's what he got butthurt over. And then you cut out his head and put it where the bug is. What the fuck? You're seeing what I'm saying, right? True Bones? Am I crazy? It's literally the meme template. Jesus Christ. Bear in mind. Yeah, no, Cynic. There's a whole can of worms from that shit, the two cope streams they did for the last 2 days. Cynic. Like, he was sweeping for Tony. He goes, I enjoy Tony's content and all of this, and Tony was popular. See, okay, True Bones. Yeah, Cynic. See, Cynic. It's literally... I'm going to say this. It's literally the meme of It's Afraid in the template with his face there. That's what it was. I'm not trying... Look, he doesn't have a sense of humor. Right? My brain, True Bones, goes to the worst images you can make fun of. Like, it's a satire. It gets a response. And that was the goal. It's called a catchy thumbnail. It's called branding. It's called something. What the fuck? Am I dealing with a child or am I dealing with a boy? Fuck. Yeah. True Bones, I don't care. I mean, I understand, dude. I don't give a fuck, really. Honestly. I'm just more annoyed at the point he just lies about it. He's been caught with his hand in the fucking cookie jar. Quite literally. He's been caught with his goddamn hand in the cookie jar. You know? He can't just say he doesn't know what he's fucking doing. For God's sake, he's been in an off and on war with you for 6 years to 8 years, man. All because you hurt his fifis like 15 years ago or some shit. He even went to Epic to bitch about you. Look, when Gumroad told, honestly, from Kira's video, this is what I know, right, True Bones? Kira TV found out Gumroad literally told you both to knock it off, right? They don't care. When someone in customer service tells you to fuck off, you have fucked up. No, One Gun, I'm going to ask you this and answer this honestly. Ready? The question? It's going to be 2. Did Gumroad, how bad did it get between you two that Gumroad and other customer service, like in Kira's TV video, tell you to fuck off? Did that happen? Yes or no? And if you need yes, explain why it happened. Because in Kira TV's video, it was literally said, and this is something you glossed over the first time, the customer service told you to go fuck off. because it got that bad. And this is something you gotta ponder. It's not a hard question. Right? Wasn't it like Gumroad? Because Kira TV showed it. Right? Kira TV showed it. Okay. Right. Now. But it's like someone hurt your fifis 15 years ago. You carry the grudge, one gun. Think about it. I don't have the energy to fuck around with you for 7 years. I don't have the patience to. I hate tolerating you for an hour. I could barely listen to you for 30 minutes without droning out. Like, I used to give you like that, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. If customer service, you have to go so bad, you have to become the internet Karen to prove a point that customer service tells you to fuck off. Reevaluate your life. Just a bit. You know? Okay, what is the context before it reached the point at Gumroad? What was the context for it? What was it? Just, I'll hear you out. Because it's not my area of expertise, and plus, usually there's an extenuating circumstance. Why? All you can see is I can generally tell when something happened. If customer service tells you to fuck off. I mean, the conflict between you two is... Well, see, True Bones, you'll have to send me something on that. If he got flagged for fraud at some point, I can suspect. I can just smell drama. One Gun, this isn't One Gun's first stupid rodeo, dude. Like, frequently. Because what is the context? Because the build up to the whole Gumroad shit, right? That... There had to have been something before that. He had to have been doing stupid shit for years. One Gun, I don't take anyone's side of 100%. He can make the claim right now. And until I see that claim with my own eyes, I won't believe him. One Gun. You can explain to me the context of the Gumroad thing. I am very curious. Customer service does not tell you to fuck off. And I'm saying this. What True Bones is just in my chat randomly right now. Nothing more. Just feel free, True Bones. If you have that information, I'll look it over. Right, about the fraud. But from my distinct knowing how people operate, something is fucked. And that was picked out by Kira TV for more than one reason. Did he get banned from Gumroad? If he got banned from Gumroad, look, True Bones, accusing someone of criminal acts is different than that, because hypothetically, right? It's like he can go, did you say on art? Right? It's the trick. You know. One Gun, did you really send like pizza and shit to his house? Right? Did it get so bad you sent pizza and harassed him IRL? Like, okay. I've had my feud with Tony. I've had my feud with Stray Beans, right? I want you to think about this. Never once has it come down to, I want to make the person suffer physically. Stray Beans, on one hand, is just infuriating to me. That's why I've had to cut him off. Look, I was his last safe harbor. There's just a point. You have to cut people off. I've had my fun with Stray Beans, dude. He's a dumbass. And if you take anything he says with a grain of salt, please. Burn it. Question it. Oh, God. See, this is a can of worms, right? I don't care about the whole mafia situation or any on that, because that sounds like bullshit to me, or some sort of two harebrained conspiracies. It's two creators that were in the same space. Right? See, Cynic, this is what I'm talking about. There's a story here. There's literally a story. I am so curious about it. Right? I am that curious about it. I want to see the actual paperwork. It's what I want. I want the actual paperwork. It doesn't get this bad. You know what? Honestly, you know the funny part about that, which irritates me? He actually lied about this striking my channel, True Bones. He only got one through. One fucking through. This is how successful his strikes are. I'm just gonna say it. You want the fucking, like, the weird shit? He admitted to it. He goes, I tried to do the triple strike thing. And then he went and bitched to his lawyer about it, supposedly. Right? Or his little made-up shit. It's kind of like why I don't take Chris Bacon seriously. Never have. Chris Bacon files all these complaints on Renowned Zero's channel, right? Only 1 or 2 videos got removed, right? With no strikes. Yet, they all talk about he's good. Right? It's so dumb. 1 strike doesn't go through. YouTube doesn't give a shit. He's right about that. He can't. It's one of those things, and then he puts a moratorium. If you use my image in derogatory manner, I'm going to strike you. Okay, lolcow. Please. You know why Gay Beans is blocked now? I want you to go back and listen to what he said. You know the final straw? You know what? No. This has been building for months, my Ruby. I was his last safe harbor. I haven't blocked him. He can still contact me on Discord. I don't want him in my community. Ever. No. The final straw with me is what he said on One Gun Stream. I'm sorry. I am literally sorry. The man pocket watches drama, bitches like a Karen, right? And I don't have to deal with it. I was his last safe harbor. He has 2 streams where he goes behind, and I think it was the last thing, because I did it after a conversation this morning with him. It's my channel, by the way. Then I was taking advice from another friend that I game with. He reminded me of something. Dealing with a toxic personality that's going to continue to lie. This is why I have an outside group of advisors, right? Like, little people I deal with that keep me grounded. They pull me back from the edge quite frequently, sometimes. Or it's a good way to bounce an idea off when I feel I'm doing something wrong. And they're different, so you run it past them. Even they said Gay Beans sounded insane. Right? This is something you gotta understand. Don't have that in your community. I gave him warnings for 2 months. I have warned him for... I have literally said the moment he becomes a disingenuous, toxic prick, I'm done with it. What, you mean game engine? It's Blizzard, mainly. To my knowledge, this is proprietary engine, supposedly. Diablo is done, supposedly, as I said, they use, their own okay, Blizzard's secret is they said they use proprietary engine, or their own version of it. Now, in reality, it's like the same engine, potentially, that their own spin on it, right? This has at least been their story for a while. It's proprietary engine with their own Blizzard magic, supposedly. This is why this game took, like, what the fuck, like, 10 years to do? 7 years? Like, this is just a basic isometric top-down. So, it's similar to... Don't quote, because I've heard it's proprietary. But they all have their own. It's a really simple top-down engine that they have mastered over the years. You see it in a lot of ARPGs. That Path uses their own version of it, or a version of it more pure. Path 2, kind of. But it's a very simple thing. Where the idea is you're caring more eventually, right? See, I would love to actually pick, like, One Gun's brain legit about... He doesn't understand why gamers hate Unreal 5. Like, he tries to say it like Space Marine 2 was. They may have used it in parts, but for the most part, they still have their own. It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? And Kingdom Come Deliverance is developed in CryEngine, basically. So proprietary engine is a very easy method for certain games. Like, if you're trying to design it and they pick the right engine. Now, I'll be very blunt sometimes. It doesn't have the issues Path has, because Path 2 still looks like Diablo 2 did, like, 15 years ago, and has yet to fix it. So, like, the weight, right? So how do you, in game development, how do you develop a system which is arguably about killing hordes? Right? This is literally, like, how do you weight the environment versus the, how stuff works. But in Path, like, Path 2's prime example, right, currently, is their engine is so damn old at this rate. They're using the Diablo 2 engine. It's not a Diablo 2 engine, but it's similar to it. That they cannot weight effects on stream. Or the effects that is on the screen. Sorry. So this game is about spamming one effect over and over and over again. Sometimes so to the point, but it doesn't overload the environment. And, I mean, to be fair, the clutter problem does happen. And it's not the best this season. upon... So, like, if I'm in this zone, I repeatedly farm the heads, right? You'll just see a pile of loot build up for, like, so bad it fills the screen. It's like... And then one object would be buried underneath a mountain of shit. But it doesn't weigh down the engine itself. It's basically a 3D proprietary engine sprite that exists, so to speak. And I mean, to be fair, this was designed to run on a bare minimum of about a 960, okay? It was meant originally to run on about a 1060 is optimally. I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a beautiful game, too. It's done in CryEngine. And surprisingly, that game has very little issues. Now, I'm going to say there's jank in it. But, I'm going to say it's Cry. Yeah, I mean, it's because their engine, definitely it might be Cry. But that engine is good and stable. I will say certain effects in this game do have very negative effects. Like, if you're... A lot of too many animations, like... So, like a barb this season is duplicating earthquakes all over the place. That's literally the build for it. And... yeah, the visual effects get really, really bad. Your latency goes up about 20 or 30. Your GPU usage spikes because when someone's spamming pulverize or earthquake all over the place, it's pretty bad. It is very... I'm not gonna lie. It's been an error in this game all season. This has been an issue. I want to say because the fact that... See, like, it's just me here currently, right? I mean... Other people are probably going in farming stuff. I mean, I'm in North America, so it's like 4 p.m. I mean, I suspect a lot of people are pit farming because of the bonus you're getting. I strongly suspect it. Because this would be the time you go farm pits. I am going to at least get the last 2 gems that I need. I need the last 2 witch gems. This is what I need for this build. Once I put this build to bed, but they're also used on the other one, so I might as well. Fortunately, I need about... Oh, the frog is a summon. The frog is a... So the frog, if you're wondering, is here. The frog is a part of the witch powers, right? So the frog is an additional minion. So the frog poisons the entire area. So when it dies, it causes a DOT effect, basically. So the frog is an additional minion. basically. And it's a free minion. Necros have two forms. So, sacrifice, which means you sacrifice the ability for another ability so you don't have the minion. Or B, it's you... So, the seasonal mechanic is basically, like, all the witch powers give an additional effect. So the frog comes along with it. So when the frog dies, if the frog ever dies, it poisons the area and it leaves a very big negative poison effect everywhere. Like, to my knowledge, the frog with me hasn't died that much. I've seen it. But you've got to get through my golem, and you got to get through my 8 other minions. Basically. It's just an additional AoE. Because this build is, it's an AoE and DOT effect. So a dot effect, right? So damage over time is what it is. Shadow is built as damage over time. So a lot of the witch powers, right? So the witch powers, so these are, we have one main, and then we have like these. So everyone is pretty much using like, I think it's like, everyone's using Soul Harvest mainly. So, with minions. So, these powers enhance different builds, so to speak. Like, this is another free minion, by the way. Right here. So, the frog basically is there. So, the frog pulls in. And it, like... So, as it says, it taunts them. It pulls them in. Like a whirlwind effect. And then, as I said, when it dies, it deals poison damage, you know, that lingers. So all these powers, right, depending on your build, you can take advantage of. You know, 6-1, half a dozen the other. See, this is another free summon if I wanted to take advantage of Grow. So, Grow is the other one. So, after casting an ultimate, your servants, minions, and companions are empowered. So, it's a little weird. It's like how you want to combine these powers. I mean, it's... You have a choice of 5. Basically. I use the frog, I could use the bats. I mean, technically I would love to use the frogs and the bats. With Grow. It's kind of fun. Like, it's... Because Necros are all about minions at the end of the day. For the most part. They're all about minions. I mean, minions are... The minions are additional minions, basically. So you're either minionless, you're either minion necro or minionless. Minion necro is my main build that I always like. Because it costs me a lot in a board. It always costs me... It actually costs me... So, it takes up 2 skill slots, automatically. But, it's just additional stuff. It's another form of actual DPS. So my minions inherit like 60% of my stats. 80 of them. 80%, something like that now. So they do a lot of damage. It's just how it works. This season, it is. Oh, the bird's a pet. The bird is the pet that allows, the bird is a pet that picks up the gold, the pet is so what the pet does is it picks up, so instead of you having to run over the gold, run over the material, it picks it up itself. That's what the pet does. You no longer have to physically do it. Like, it picks up the head rot, it picks up the whatever. The only thing it doesn't pick up is runes or certain objects. You can have a dog. Basically, to our right now, like, wish to pay for a pet. It's more. There's actually paid pets right now, but bird is the bird I'm just using. It's more thematic for this build, at least. We have dog and a cat. Otherwise, oh, and also a weird diamond lizard or a little demonic goat, depending on how the. If it wasn't $20, it's utterly adorable. See, this is the other special pet this season. People are like, why would you have this at its cost? But I'm like, so this is the one of them. It looks like a weird rat dinosaur, if you want to pay for it. Now, I personally find this interesting. Creepy and weird and interesting at the same time. You know? It's creepy, weird, and look, it's pure cosmetic. You know. Is $20 a ripoff on it? Meh, probably. It's an armor set, so I've actually seen someone use that before. It's adorable at the same time. It is utterly adorable. I'm kind of curious that I just don't want to buy it. It's like, it looks good. If it comes back again cheaper, sure. I'm not buying it. I'm happy with the free pet I get every season. Or every other season. So far, we only either have a choice of a bird or something like. The bird is more different. Most people don't have it. Most people just have the cat or the dog. So, you know, that's what it does. All it does is it just picks up things. Basically. It's more in just whatever you wish for aesthetics. God damn it, why is Nahatu always laggy? I never come down here much. Ever. I'm never down in this area much. There's always some sort of weird, like, I'm not saying lag that exists in this area. It's existed for a good long time. Like this particular area, and you could tell when you got into the seasonal last year why it was the way it was. But it's a canned area you can only get into if you have the DLC. So, a lot of people don't hang down here. Like, I'm pretty sure, as I said, a majority of people are farming pits right now. If they weren't already. So a lot of the ones you... Damn it. I mean, the area is just... I mean, to be fair, aesthetic-wise, yes. I mean, certain parts armor, but I could say the character creator is a little blah sometimes. This character creator needs work. Armor looks good depending on your class, but hell, half the time we don't even see our characters, so. I don't like the ugly, fugly character design. I tried to design a better character. But all my people are usually buried in plate armor at the end of the day. At least my main classes I play. Look, I haven't even bothered to change my horse yet this season. On this character. I haven't even bothered to change the horse yet. See, this is the thing. It's a seasonal character. I haven't even bothered. There's a bunch of the... There's a ball lightning sork. That's a rarity. I had a friend I was playing with the other day. My friend I was playing with, he goes, your build looks cool. I'm like, this build is just the fuck around and I don't care. This build is not the pit pushing build, right? This is not the build, is the sweatiest build in the world. This build is meant for the fun of just this. I have an army of minions. And I blow up corpses, and I cause blight poopy puddles on the ground. That's it. Works in the open world, kills in the open world. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? It's about having fun. You know. At the end of the day. It doesn't do the DPS that I kind of want it to do. I wish it did better so we could push pits. I'm just happy if I can push like a 60 or 70 pit with this. I mean an 80 pit even at the end of the day. I'm just happy with it. Get me above the standard subpar, you know. But it's just a build at the end of the day that does its job. It doesn't nuke down bosses in 5 seconds. Great farming in the open world. I'm not gonna lie, my time to kill is kind of shit. If anything has game mechanics, but that's welcome to this game. But I play it seasonal. I mean, I need to get to it. I just need to get like 2 more gems. I keep saying that. The problem is I need to like... And I realize I need a bunch of Abducite. Because I'm going to have to literally change out my rings. Like, I need to get that build. Like, I know what I want to do with it. Because it has no minions. It has 0 minions. See, that's the horse from this season. See, I don't know. White scale. So. See, I haven't even set my horse this season. This character. Usually that's the first thing. See, I don't know if I want to go the other one. So. Let's always build a character around the theme. So at least if I have to see my character in... If I have to see my character in the open world, right? Necromancers usually have some of the better armor, so it's always the look. I mean, to be fair, this game runs pretty well, outside the occasional fact of... I say this because I've done it myself, and I do play a build that spams. So if you get like 5 people in an area spamming an attack with the highest attack speed humanly possible, this game hates you. It's partly the reason why Quill Volley Spiritborn is the worst on FPS ever. There was something earlier in the season where if you were randomly around barbarians smashing the ground repeatedly with Earthquake, pulverized druids were causing a lot of lag and delay early in the season. Because it was nothing but spam attack, and if you were in an area with like... Hold on. What is this guy? Oh, it's just a necro. Ah, he's doing bloodness, blood... Okay, I get what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, follow your standard template. Have fun. He's not doing the sacrifice, as he should. Well, he is doing sacrifice. So I wouldn't have this here. I would have sacrifice right here. Because what... I'm to that point, I can kind of guess what people do just by looking at it. That's how you tell you play this enough. The reason I go a focus and a single weapon is a focus is an additional item. It's an offensive item. And we usually have to stack only defensive perks are usually in one spot. So, take it for the Great Assault. I forgot. So there's these little... First time you explore down here, there's like these little explosive poisonous ladybugs. They attach themselves to you. And it's one of the core features in this area. It's like this weird poisonous insect that they explode and they cause like an AoE effect. That's usually what causes this poisonous effect you see on the ground. You see them in dungeons when you're down in a Hatu. Occasionally you see them in the rest of the world if they're ever enemies anywhere. As I speak, there's your quill volley, by the way. That one right there is a quill volley. Now, I want you to imagine about 5 people doing that. And they do it to where it's this entire area. With near max attack speed. Alright. Yeah. That's what that quill volley does. That is why that quill volley is always my... After discovering last season its power, I like it. I mean, it's a fun little one. It's fun. I didn't think I would like it, actually. Believe it or not. The thing about quill volley is its attack speed, but its weakness is... But it's one of those hardest to get gear for. See, if you watch what he's doing, he's not doing it correctly. Basically, what you do is you right-click a core. It operates off having a basic attack that spams repeatedly. So, let's say, like I do with my... See, and here is the Earthquake Barbarian. That their effect literally drives up the ping of an area. Just bound to happen. But they do a lot of damage. JB's nice. For which one? Gregor, right? Erot's comes from... See, Erot's Blessing is also the really fun one, if you want to do that. See, Erot's Blessing is actually... Yeah, I had to help a friend last night. I haven't played a Barbarian. Like, I do it. I have one every so often. See, I'm gonna say Erot's Blessing. But it comes from... What a lot of the Barbarian builds are doing is something I've already done for a long time, so... I had a Barbarian with a heart of... It's only because they restored, It's only because they restored Hammer of the Ancients. Hammer of the Ancients got restored to what it was. I mean, to be fair, and it's just everyone spamming the same class. That bug's not fixed, by the way. You piece of shit. So, they have a bug. They can inadvertently kill shit around them. Everything. By the way, if you're near one, and that is what happened. It's awful, by the way. It will occasionally flat kill you. Or something happens and it's like, it ate my heal because it lagged out the entire area. Basically. They are not user-friendly in the open world. Because if you get the ideal roll, because the ideal roll is to the ones that slam. They do roll in once, and they're just slamming earthquakes. And it's constant. It's constant. So it's kind of like when you see Bloodwave Necro that spams Bloodwave, it's basically their version. And then you take into account the take into account like their high attack speed. It's like this build is supposed to use attack speed, but I never look. Attack speed on a Necro is like oxymoronic, because attack speed on a Necro is pointless. I'm sorry. I disagree. There's a weird science to what people sometimes think in this game. Necros do not spam a basic attack. Never have, never will. Now, Spiritborns, rogues, and everything else usually do. So basic attack speed, right, is if you're using your resource over and over again. Necros get to the point that they never need it. I mean, Necros are usually smash one thing, blow up corpses, do something, go along with your life. And then you get your cost reduction down so much, your willpower automatically comes back. So your willpower automatically gains your resource back. At worst, it's worse on blood and bone, but there's talents that offset that. There's essence regeneration that does that. 14. Fuck, still need more. Yep. What I have found is there's not enough head rot or that. Like, so every character, right? You are doing 2 mythic, or 2 of the legendary gems, and those take 5,000, take about 4,000 materials. Alright? About 4,000 head rot. This is where we have been living a lot of the season. And it's fine, but I am not gonna lie and say it's... Honestly, this isn't the one where I would want it. I should go to my other character, and it makes this process very quick. I'm just too lazy. I still also need max stuff, so I need like max rolls. So max rolls on this is the variance for tempering and every. I mean, my tempering's max. Tempering recipes are max. It's the other ones. So. Plus, also, I meant to do this earlier, but I got lost getting into an argument with people and having to re-clear inventory. Normally, I do that prior. But I don't have... The other one I kind of want to do is with minions. But it will be the ideal way to test this season because of the Ebon Piercer. Because my friend... I have a friend I play with this season. Another one. He just randomly gets 4 stars everywhere. He literally got, like, 1 billion item, bro. Like, it's a Fist of Fate 4-star max GA. Max attribute. What is there to squash? I'll come on tomorrow, Cynic. But what we're gonna have to figure out, what is there to squash? Ask yourself this. The bitch removes my shit from my channel? You ain't fucking going to? He ain't going to because he's a bitch? Or are you gonna disown him? Are you gonna acknowledge he's a retard and wrong? I don't have anything to squash with one gun. At this point, it's open war. Sit it. And I'll fucking piss him off again in 90 days. Do you understand? I'll piss him off fuck again in 90 days. I will play this game until I'm tired of him. As soon as that strike comes up, in about 100 days, 95, 100 days, I'll come kick him a fuck again. Mark my words. There's nothing to squash. He's gonna be the random toy I drag out every 90 days to make fun of him. But you can't change his mind. Literally. Look, we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. But he's not gonna rescind the strike. I mean, I'll talk about it. I mean, it'll be done. It's fine. I mean, I should be good. But you can see why I'm frustrated, right, Senate? Why? He's pissed off over a meme. And I mean, I don't want to deal with Stray Beans, dude. Stray Beans, if he wants to reach me, can come through my Discord. Honestly. I don't think there's anything to squash between me and London. Like, I mean, we're at the point of blood has been spilled over it. Not once, but twice. Though I kinda baited him, but I knew what his response would be. But I also got Gay Beans to fucking go along with the narrative, too. It's retarded. I'm not gonna report Ruby's channel. I'll say that too tomorrow. But dude, I don't like him. There is this place in hell for people like him. I'm sorry. There is a cold, dead place in hell for him. The 9th level of Dante's Inferno probably is too kind for him. Okay? Let me say that. Look, I'll say my case. I mean, all in all, it's so stupid, dude. I sent you the meme that I used, True Bones, right? And it's the only other message I've sent you since the last time we talked at all. It's a meme! Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words won't ever hurt me, right? Is he gonna take back everything that was said? Is Stray Beans gonna take back everything that was said about me? As they sit and they discuss like two cackling women? No, I gotta get this out of my system, too. Like, I'm mad. I am pissed off. He literally cannot take a joke, and he cannot take a criticism. Yet I am supposed to sit there and talk about it. Not talk about it. Oh, but if I talk about it, I'm a liar. True Bones, you're wrong for that. I'm snickering. You're wrong for that. You are wrong. God, see. You're very wrong for that. There's... See... That's like 4chan autist behavior. What? God, that is horrible. Look. I can understand why he wouldn't take that as a joke. I know why he wouldn't take that as a joke. But to me, that's funny. Okay? That's funny. That's a joke. But if a person did that, and let's assume you had a Kyrgyzstan flag, or clearly weird other shit you did, right? I probably call bullshit? Say that's a little weird, right? But bear in mind, a lot of us grew up in the era of Uncle Ben's Rice, Aunt Jemima, right? Back before they all took it down. And I mean, even it got to the point, like Uncle Ben's Rice, they're like, we can't show a black man advertising rice. It's like, it was an icon, it's a meme, right? It's terrible. It's like, oh, we can't do Lucky Charms, you can't have the, use the Lucky, like, what was it? The Taco Bell Chihuahua type shit. Like, how is that racist to Mexicans? Because a couple thought it was. Taco Bell stopped using it. I mean, look. It's dark humor. I have dark humor. Alright? I'm not gonna be I'll be the first to admit I have terrible dark humor. I find humor in some of the worst stuff sometimes. But that's the era I grew up in, right? I'm a creature of that era, basically. I product of that. I mean, I want to see him fuck with someone like Hypnotic's crew. I want him to go fight with Hypnotic. Right? And then Hypnotic basically discovers him, puts a meme of him on a cow or something. Which Hypnotic does, right? That's what Hypnotic and them do it. They stole that formula from old YouTube, where you take a cow or an animal, and you put it on an animal, or something. Like, of course One Gun doesn't find this funny. I mean, the funny thing is, Stray Beans doesn't know the internet either. You know. I've literally... And he'll use his... But my lawyers said it was illegal. Okay. You gotta understand, right? It's like... I'm just looking at it like... What the fuck are we doing? I'm at that point. He goes, you don't know me. I just Googled his name. Right? I put him into YouTube search algorithm. And you sent me some stuff. I looked over that day. And I'm like, what the fuck am I dealing with? Like, I saw the Kira TV thing on him. I'm like, what am I dealing with? Like, am I dealing with a stable 50-year-old? Or am I dealing with a fucking 12-year-old? Like a 14-year-old girl trapped in like a 50-year-old man's body or some shit. And then like when he gets mad, he lashes out in mean girl behavior. Then he eventually goes and does something and he's like, hi guys, but the person doesn't understand me. What the fuck are you on about? Whataboutisms, whataboutisms. Insert every single stupid buzzword I've ever heard him say. Him and Gay Beans are a match made in heaven. Like, I want to. I could just point it all out. There's shit about Gay Beans I have never shared. And shit about me is probably never shared. Like, he morphs, I live alone, I'm unsuccessful and shit. He knows what I told him. And when he can't, he just fills in the details. You know what I mean? He fills in the details, is what he does. You know who said that? One Gun said I fill in details on it. The problem with One Gun over talks. Stray Beans over talks too. Get him in the right setting, oh, he will sing like a fucking canary. Oh, he denies he does this, by the way, just for the record. There is no love lost between me and Gay Beans. I was his last safe harbor. I was his last safe harbor. Okay? After a long, arduous debate, I cut him off. It's not worth stress. It's not worth the anguish. The dude literally pocket watches people. The worst part about it, when you have to deal with him, is he quite fucking literally, if you ever prove he's lying, he shifts the goalposts. Go back and look at that thing when he said with Mandalore, dude. Like, he picked a fight. Like, this is a guy, he like literally, but then he like told what he really said. Like, he goes back months. Like, his perception of events gets totally screwed up at one point, right? It's so, like, I can't describe it. It is the stuff of internet myths. I have long said he is literally a... No one would believe me he exists. It's like convincing someone Santa Claus is real. One Gun's up there too, right? One Gun's like that mythical unicorn as well. He has a career, but doesn't have a career. So now the goalpost, I'll have to literally, if I wanted to, what I may do, and I may just have to just listen to the brain rot that was both of those things that they did. I have nothing to lose. To you. At the end of the day, I have anonymity. People in my own line in life know what they know. But Gay Beans literally chases around Renown like he fucked his wife and gave her the orgasm, right? He's that bitter. He's like the woman, basically, right? He is literally the woman. There's a reason why I have literally said, and he's like, well, it's the only ones I deal with. Bro, he goes to anyone who's anti-Eric July, right? He goes against everyone. He's done that for 2+ years. And when he's wrong, I asked him, were you a liberal kid in the 90s? I asked him this. Because my hypothesis stands. 2 kinds of people came out of the 90s. There's about 2 kinds of people in my age bracket. I would say maybe 3. I'm more Gen X going into... See, I'm not 40 yet. God forbid. But, fuck. Close enough. I'm successful in life. I don't have a lot of burdens. Even if I had a wife or a child, no one would fucking know online. Because I played up as a fucking joke. But they go, you're bad at social. I'm like, so you know. It's like, talk to people who know me IRL. I'm a great person. I'm only an asshole when you fucking piss me off. And the only people who hate me are weirdos. Who wind up always running afoul of being weirdos themselves. See, I'm not the karma collector. I'm the omen. More likely. That's how I work. I am the omen. I just do it. All of these people I deal with. Look, I'm sure it's going to be interesting when I talk. I have a problem. But see, here's the only thing Stray Beans can do. He can only point to something I did, and he has no context to why that situation occurred. If it didn't involve him. It's a matter I have talked about in private. Some publicly. And I had to set Gay Bean straight last night about it. But it isn't business or knowledge for anyone that doesn't deem it. I'll be the first to admit I am a petty asshole when it comes to dealing with people who I dislike. I'll be the first. But I will dig up the deepest, darkest shit on you. Because you tell me. Not because I have to dig it up. And then I'll take the fucking stupidest image of you because I know what looks good. But they go, you're just a console kid. You're a console kid. Fuck. What? Watch how, look how much One Gun walked back. I am a console kid. dumb shit. Look how quick he walked that back. The man can't even know, man. He's literally like, he parrots anything and everything he's ever been told, okay? He is the blacktivist. He hates white people. He won't say it publicly. He's racist. You wanna know how I know this? They always are. Always. They won't tell you publicly. Honestly. Here's the thing. The number one rule of a racist. They never tell you publicly. That's the trick. They don't do it publicly. It's called read between the lines, right? I've asked Gay Beans as an example. What is your reading comprehension level? Did you do good in reading comprehension? Right? I asked him. No, he didn't. But he wants me to use words. Right? Analyze this argument a second. He failed his education. And he wants to tell me I'm not the smart one. He can't recall audio-visual memory to save his own ass. He is literally a compulsive liar. And I would love to hear One Gun's side of why he has such a bad reputation online. Not from you, True Bones, and just in general from his own mouth. Because he has to have, like, this... Like, he's the last person who needs to be handling shit. He always runs to friends to handle shit. That's not my first inclination. If I have a war... Yeah, I see someone's having the Era of Perdition fight with other. Like, there is a science that they want the DPS. So, like, it depends on the core, right? You get, like, the 200% crit, and depending in the tree. It's like, I prefer Harlequins because of the free buff to all skills. I mean... But Era of Perdition has been the one everyone's been using. Because there's also this weird buff against demons and angels, which... Like, it's mostly against demons, but to be fair. And it has that core, but there is a subtle trade-off in how stuff is done. So, I prefer Harley Quinns. I like the passive, so to speak. I like the passive bonus in free points. I mean, that's just why Harley Quinns was so valuable for a long, long time. It is a +4 more valuable to... So is a +4 ranks to all skills more valuable than having the Air of Perdition? Which, that's what you have to decide. Because that +4 translates into, like, more skill. It takes your primary skill to a 12, and that's where you need your damage, your main core to be. So usually, like, your primary attribute skill, or your primary, like, for this build, ultimately, you want, like, this particular one, I want Corpse Explosion to be at a 10, I want, ideally, a 12, Blight to be a 12. Right, that's pretty much where, and I think I'm close to it. So you see, like, here, so it's like 14, 15, any further, right? That's just how much it goes up. Like, that's like a 10 right here. You see? That's what... So, you get a passive. So, the +4 comes from Harley Quinns. Basically. The passive +4 comes from there. So that is a passive skill that I don't have to fuck with or put one of my 70 points in. I mean, I could basically still have to do it to unlock a skill. There's a part to it. Like a 70. But like to make the Spiritborn Quill Volley work, your Quill Volley needs to be a 12. Alright? It has to be a 12. That's where you need to be. So it needs to either be that combined with the other. A little bit of the basic math in the game, right? Like, idea is, that's kind of how it just goes. And I'm pretty sure one gun after I talk to Ruby and them, he's gonna go, whoa, that ain't true, that ain't true. It's like, back to that point. Gay beings lies constantly. Like, and then if you ask him, I go, he never said it. He confused a stream that I was doing on my own, right? Well, I was doing on somebody's, and it kind of bled into mine because we were reacting to something. And I was cracking the joke that gay beings would not say domestic violence is committed by women. He doesn't understand that, right? He doesn't understand it was a joke. He doesn't understand context because he failed reading comprehension, quite literally in school. He doesn't understand it. But this is what I'm dealing with. I'm literally dealing with a guy who is insane. We're even. I've been told I'm insane for fucking dealing with him. And to be honest, yes I am. But to be fair, that time has come to an end. I don't want to deal with him anymore. He has become so egregious bad faith at this point, and without going into a lot of details that I don't want to just say publicly, he's bad faith. Honestly, he needs to be in a jail cell in Australia. He's not normal. It's a problem. I've confirmed this with multiple people. I've heard it from professionals. I've talked to at least... I've talked to other people who've dealt with people like him. And it's not the first time I've dealt with people like one. Like, One Gun's just that bitter old man who's like a relic of YouTube's past. He never got over his shit. Stray Beans goes, but I thought I would never care morally about anything. He doesn't care morally about anything. He doesn't. He just doesn't care about it. What the fuck? It's like... How? Oh. I thought that was actually the NPC over here a second. It's almost the same model. And I should realize... I mean, they're both sorks. From the hair, they look very similar. There's a style past. I'm like, what's the witch gym lady doing over here? You know? That's why I'm like, that would be weird. Because it looks very similar. Like, if you don't look close enough, it's very similar to her. But just minor hair difference. But to be fair, there's about, like... there's about only, I'd say about 4 facial models in this game per type. Slow. And it's like 8. So it's not really a diverse casting. And often what you find is a lot of characters wind up looking the same. It's not as bad as a Bethesda problem, but it is close sometimes. It is a Bethesda. It gets that way in certain regions. And it's in certain regions all the NPCs start looking the same. Actually. Which is weird. And it... Players do. So outside of the player, like, unique armor, I'm not gonna lie, that shit would just... It gets, like... it gets bad. That's why I try to have a unique style to my characters. So we don't start looking like everything. Yeah, see that ultimate damage gem. I'm gonna be curious if that's a bonus or a saving grace that I thought it might be. See, it does slightly more damage, but Shadow is still too much tied to the DOT, so... there's a Sork. The telltale signs of a Sork. Right there. Yep, happens. See, this is what happens. See, people don't get it. That's how my brain usually functions. But Gay Beans constantly lies. And I'm sure he'll say, what did I lie about? Bro, his recollection of events is bad. But he goes, but you did this, but you did this. Like some Puritan fucking piece of shit. Obfuscation like a motherfucker. I hate it. He's the worst. Like, he is. I think I got tired of being lied to. Like, fool me once, but I'm not in that much Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah. ADHD skills. I probably should go get my glyphs up. I need to do that. I need to get the rest of these glyphs up so I can put this build to bed, dude. This build, I need to rest. Yeah, good. I need to farm, like the... See, I've been collecting a lot of shit, so it's theory crafting it as I go. Without minions, I change the witch powers. Everything else. Damn it. There's something here. I think it's like they have a poison effect. But it should not hit me as bad. Because it looks like I about die, but I don't die. But no, I'm not going to expose DMs on Gay Beans. He knows where he fucked up a long time ago. He's insane. No, last night was the final straw, bro. I literally bait him into sending one gun to get him... Because I know one gun's gonna blow up, DMCA strike my channel and look like shit. Because he's that sensitive. But that was also my parting fuck you. That he played right into the trap. He literally did. It's hard. It's the final fuck. That's my final fuck you to him. Because it's a fuck you, I am right. You know? The razor fist spinning in the chair shit. Right? That's a meme. It's really the funny, like, legendary one. But, dear God. Like... He got told, and even one gun admitted in DMs, he got told. See, don't fuck with someone who will literally download your stream. You don't think it's offensive, but I will I will find something. But the problem is one gun told on himself. And that's a problem with it. He wants to act like, oh, I'm a good guy, I do nothing wrong. He wants to do it when he gets caught and fucked. Gay Beans just moves the goalpost repeatedly when he's losing the argument. And the guy can't read the room. You can't explain this to people. I learned long ago you cannot save those who damn themselves. And that comes from me. But he goes, but I've never been a friend or an outsider. No, he's always been an outsider. Like, I read him like a fucking book at one point, and I'm just like, Tell me something I don't know at this point. Some social paralytical leech. I mean, I'm just like... It's just stupid. Like, my biggest problem with them... And you can't look at someone... The thing is, you can't look at someone... Like, One Gun has, like, all these connections in the industry, but I'll bet money if they asked him about him. He's like, but I can't say any projects I'd work on. I wouldn't say it. I would be kind of curious what his level of work is. He won't say it. But they'll contact it. No. That means you're a shitty contract employee. And you have been surviving off lackluster talent for 30 years. Let's have that honest conversation. He doesn't have a wife, a kid, he lives subpar. Online, he has such a following, I've never heard of him, right? No artist. See, like, pick, like, Blurred Without Fear, who does comics on YouTube. He's an artist, but he is a leftoid progressives artist. He gets followed by Gail Simone. He is known in art circles or known in certain spaces by professionals. His YouTube channel is shit. Like, if you ask him about comics, he can't do anything without saying ACAB or some shit. But he gets interviews with Marvel artists. He gets IDW artists. He gets access to early products by IDW. He has to avoid not saying anything about it. Now, politically, I don't like the man. The man's fucking a waste of space. I mean, he is One Gun's brain rot times 10. He is Stray Beans times 10. Like, take Stray Beans at his worst. And they're like, how do you know the signs of a liberal? But the moment I point it out, he hits a wall and he tunes out. This is the problem. A lot of people in my mind, this is just how my brain works. The moment you tick a box, if you piss me off in the first 5 minutes of me dealing with you, we aren't going to get along. I'll give you about 10 minutes, I'll give you a bit. I'll give you, like, enough to rope hang yourself with.
My experience is life is too short. People who are usually overly, like, fucked up like him. Nah, I just got tired of it. It's called pull the fucking ripcord, dude. I mean, one too many situations being misrepresented because somebody can't fucking understand or read the room. And that is nobody's business. And if the people talk about it, they're gonna look like fools. And all I will say is I was right in some of the stuff I deal with more often than not, because that's just being arrogant. No, not really. I state my piece. Because this isn't my first rodeo with weirdos. Okay? This isn't my first rodeo with them. You gotta understand that. I deal with it. But they go, this is just console kids. Says the man who literally can't do whatever. What the fuck? Really? Dude's weird. Like, half these people are just weird. Like, I can't tell people enough some people are weird. You gotta just see it for yourself. There's like a reason, like, 5 people on the internet know who people are. And that's for good measure. But they're insane. But I'm probably just gonna take a break and it's gonna be like that. Hopefully, I want a better day. Long story short, I'm tired of people, bro. Like, I can't just tell people enough. Grow up, please. One gun's gonna go and go, but, he didn't do anything wrong. He's blocked for a reason. Right? He is blocked. People get blocked. Remember what's normal and not normal. Right? And Wanda, it's already got kind of the math built around for this build. So those go to kessime, so my problem is I need to get the last witch gems anyways. I gotta get the last witch gems. The last one, and then I just gotta get the other glyphs up. I already know the other glyphs, but then I gotta get all these alternate rings rolled. Like this, and this one. No, it's this one I gotta reroll. Get another one similar to it, which I have. And something like this. No, Blight would be good. That one's still good. I'll have to get like yeah, I have to get another one of those. But I have it. Already have it in this mess in here, so I just gotta pull it out. Yep, it's not the ideal, but it will work. And one day I'll show it before the end of the season, so anyways, I will catch people later. And True Bones, don't be too mean to me. And One Gun, seriously, calm down. Don't be mad at a meme. And I will see people on Rubies tomorrow. I don't care if I have to drag myself out of bed, I will fucking do it. Got nothing going on. This has been a very busy week. Someone needs to get out more often, and that ain't me. I do have stuff to get to, and I probably got stuff I need to cut up. So,
unfortunately, but I also, what can I do?
If Ruby King wants clips, I'll do clips, and I'm gonna be serious. I'm pissed off at this point. So, anyways, I am going to go enjoy my Friday night. One gun and everyone else can go cry and try to lie more, and I'm going to go happily take a break and chill. I'm not really mad. I mean, I am pissed off at One Gun, and I am mad at him. Stray Beans is, it's like, I've been done with him for a while. It's just I haven't broke it off. He's like a woman. But, you never know. He always lied. See, his cognition. Ugh. But anyways, that is another matter for tomorrow. I'm just going to have to go work on this build and chill. See you people then.